Oh, fuck. That's the VPN stuff. Oops. Also, where's my tracking? There we go. Yeah. Hello, hello. My goofy ass falling asleep, waking up at 11:30, 30 minutes after I was supposed to be live. The worst part, I didn't even track it in Pokemon Sleep. I didn't even track it. I fell asleep on accident, but I'd already slept 2 times today, so I couldn't track it in Pokemon Sleep. Which was really annoying because I slept from like 6 to like 11:30. Like that's like one of the longer sleeps I've done in the last like week. Because I usually sleep for also hello Indy. I usually sleep for less time total. I guess I needed it, seeing as I slept for 5 hours at 6 in the afternoon or 6 in the evening. But like, come on, man, what the fuck? So I have been wanting to play Metal Gear Solid 2 literally all day. To the point where I did actually. I did actually play the game a bit earlier today. I didn't get any progression, but I like started over on raw saves and played the opening section, like the snake section, twice. Because there's been annoying as shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I played the part that I did over the course of like 4 hours on stream yesterday, 2 separate times. It was kind of funny, seeing as it went a whole hell of a lot faster than uh audio issues are one of those things that I can never wrap my head around. It's why sometimes you'll hear shit. I'm just like, I don't know. There's so many different things to change that don't immediately like aren't always immediately audible. You have to like do very specific things in order to actually like draw the result you want out of. It's very weird. But anyway, yeah. Um, so I played the snake section, like the opening, pretty much right up until you pretty much right up until you get to Raiden, or until like the end of that section on the boat. Played that like twice. So I gotta say I'm pretty warmed up for this stream. I'm good to go. How long per attempt? The first one took like 45 minutes, maybe. The second one, I got past Olga, and then I was like, okay, I'm good actually. And then, looking back at stream last night, the scaling on that shit make no fucking sense. Oh, and MGS2? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, Metal Gear Ray is very large. I don't know how they managed to fit that in there. I think it like folds up kind of. I think that's the thing is it's like kind of folded up a little bit cuz like even like on like the deck like there's a large amount of the ship you can't go to. Although that doesn't really change much. Because Metal Gear Ray is really, really big. Even beyond that. Like, because you can go to the top of the ship, like the top deck, after Olga. So, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Gotta be the TARDIS effect. Because there's two giant, massive ass rooms with all the Marines in them, right? And then there's also the room with Metal Gear Ray in it, which is way bigger even than just Metal Gear Ray. Like, I think that, like, the size of that room feasibly could take up half of the space inside the ship. You know, I was talking about it last night. I was like, man, Kojima did a great job, or you know, the team did a great job at replicating, you know, like a ship. And in some ways that's great. And in some ways that's true. In other ways, it's not great, and it's also not true. um, because, like, you know, it can be hard to navigate, but, like, actual ships are so fucking hard to navigate until you just kind of know your way around. Makes no sense. Like it's actually difficult. Just go into the properties and disable collisions? Dude, maybe. How's everyone's day been? Ultimately. Decent enough? That's good. Better than bad. Better than bad. Alright. I I feel that I'm ready to begin now. I feel I'm good to go. I'm freshly rested. I'm caffeinated. Let's go, baby. Whoa. Everybody's streaming tonight, by the way. I'm crazy. Thank y'all for being here. I thank y'all for choosing me. Alright. Load up this save. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find someone
I
to
forgot
hide
about
until
her.
the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Motherfucker. Well, hang on. I wanna figure out how to. Oh wow. That's cool. There's an actual map. I guess we'll just go get in the elevator then. We do it sloppy, but we do it.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Huh. Also,
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the
oh my
commandos?
god, can we shut the
SEAL
fuck
Team
up about
10
the
has
VR
landed on
training?
Struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised
Oh, I'm so
of shells
mad
1 and 2.
about the performance of the game right now.
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
This is fucking insufferable.
So the
Hold
whole
on.
thing is
That's actually so asinine. I need to figure out how to fix this. Like now. Something is fucking wrong there. Dear God. Task manager. Hello, Nix. I'm currently battling with here if I have
like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment.
there's a weird like slowdown happening where all their words are getting like stretched out because it for some reason for whatever reason like on the like we're getting FPS drops during the cutscenes and only during the cutscenes. So we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. We're gonna try swapping it over to Direct 3D 11, maybe. PCSX2 is like really good, but also like
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
we're gonna try that for now. We're gonna see if that does anything good for us for the moment. Hopefully it's fine. But it's really it's just like really annoying because you're like, here's this game that's pretty much all cutscenes, and then it's like, oh. Ah, I see. It's the part where Sasha said she couldn't get past because she just liked making Raiden slip on bird shit. I gotta say, I think I get it. Ow. Damn, I forgot I don't even have the M9 now. Look at that twink busting his ass. Honestly, though. This is just like that one time in Metal Gear Solid 5, when you have a base. Mother base. Bad joke, don't laugh. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Is there, like, platforming? Like, is that what this is? Look at these fucking flips. What's up? What? Bitch. Who's calling me?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Okay. Really? I don't know where he's saying you can crawl through this. I wouldn't say Raiden's just a slim man. Colonel, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, buddy. I don't know what the fuck you think I don't know what the fuck you think I'm crawling through, my man. Yeah, I get you. Oh no, patented pinch gets lost on something so obvious. Patented pinch gets lost while looking for the world's most obvious way of progression. Hello? Colonel Campbell. Oh, Campbell, what do I do? Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Oh. God damn it. No. Right in. I'm sorry, Raiden. You can do all that, but you can't fucking jump and lift yourself over this. You motherfucker. What? Where? I'm like I'm like honestly, genuinely super confused as to what possibly I am to do in this situation. just based on like what I have available. Crawl through it. Oh, like, okay. It doesn't do anything. Inch got lost percent? Yeah. There? Maybe? That's a door. No, that's not it. This has got to be like a new record for me. That isn't one of those. Oh my days. Is it that obvious? Uh... Uh... Chat. I'm gonna need to phone a friend. Chat, literally, what am I looking at? VR training did not tell Raiden how to not be a fucking idiot. Inch Metal Gear streams 40% dying, 30% getting lost. Now, I'd say it's 40% getting lost. It's 30% getting lost, 20% cutscenes, 10% game. Yeah. Right. You know, I didn't want to have to do this. I really didn't want to have to do this fucking instantly as well. Okay. I found it. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a difference, Nix. This is exceptional. This is an exception. This has happened to me in this specific game multiple times. I think this game is just fucking wild about like, are you fucking serious? I stared I stared at that multiple times. I'm not directionally challenged. I'm just blind, apparently.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the
I don't know
Vice
how I
President
missed that.
and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Thanks, Colonel. Ooh.
I'll
Sneaking.
go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Oh, because they got the president kidnapped or whatever.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Okay. Ooh. This is the settings menu again. Ooh, I am sneaky, motherfucker. Oh. Now what do we got going on up here? The chaff grenade that I saw earlier. Okay, cool. And M9 ammo for the gun that I don't have. So, like, I used the node, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Cool. What we got going?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
Ow.
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Okay.
Try to locate some chaff.
Okay, well,
You
good.
can also destroy
Good thing I just
the
did that.
engine or
That's
the
a hologate
camera.
snipe.
Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Oh. It's just listening to patching through this officer. We have the president. He's safe. He's safe. What about the package? Officer, report. Damn it. Cover the president. Oh good. Oh my goodness. The president's life is in danger. Oh no. Go Raiden, go. Go Raiden, go. Go Raiden, go. Go Raiden. We gotta save the president and the president's daughter. Aw, man. This is just like Resi 4.
Nothing here.
What happened to my radar? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so this is still the trank gun, right? Yep. I got everything I need. Ooh. You're grooving right now. Listen to this. Oh. That, I like this track a lot. Okay, hold on.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Is there something up with my radar? Like, actually? Because I just straight up don't have any.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, we're just gonna die there.
Nothing here.
Or does it only work, like, outside? Okay, hold on. It works in there. Huh? I guess it just must be this room, then. Yeah, maybe you just don't have map here, I guess. Alright. We can work with that. I will say, about that little section with the grate, they did give me a codec call as soon as I was right next to it. So, I mean, it's like kind of on me that I wasn't able to get that. That I just didn't try harder looking at that. Motherfucker, okay. Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
situation is normal. All clear.
Well, I'm just fucking spooked out right now, dog. Where the fuck are they? You don't realize how, like, important radar is until you don't have it. So what's with that magazine? Make me want to play 5 again. Okay. Minimap complainers don't know the struggle to get their first no radar room in MGS2. Actually,
Nothing here.
like, this is nerve-wracking. Damn, I didn't even have level 1 clearance. Boom, boom, boom. I love that bass line. That's so cool. Oh, fuck. Get up! I don't know why I'm back here now.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Stop.
Move!
Also, we are running into performance issues still.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Has me annoyed. What if I set it to OpenGL and hardware?
Raiden.
What then? Open Task Manager. Okay, we're literally at 90%, 99% GPU usage currently with that. Why do I feel like that's not gonna work? Okay. Uh, uh, what should I do? Like, I guess, like, I'll set it back to Direct 3D then. Vignon is currently using 2/3 of my GPU though. That's nuts, actually. Like now, PCSX2 is using. Actually, my GPU is already maxed out on usage currently, just from having stuff open. Like Vignon is, and fuck me, dude. Hang on. Uh, I'm pretty sure there's a way to run Vignon with the GPU priority. Or oh, I about have 2 Vignons open. Oh. The second one is not responding. We're just gonna see. We're gonna close the first one real quick. I'm just gonna be off screen for a second. We're gonna see if this does anything for us. Uh, uh okay, well, now you can't see anything because it doesn't get captured, but we're gonna. Is it working? Hello? Hello? Uh, Vignon, Vignon, wherefore art thou, Vignon? Okay, I've now relaunched it again. Oh god. My my PC's kinda, internal weaknesses are starting to become a problem. Like more and more so. Like just it's becoming increasingly unfeasible for me to like do stuff with with like and also be streaming. Which is very annoying. Which is why I'm announcing a donathon to get me a new graphics card. Nah, at least not yet. Also, where the fuck is Vino? All the goals are just playing more Metal Gear. Yeah. I don't like to suffer for people's money. Yeah. Actually, here, hold on. What if I X this? I re-enter studio mode. Fucking hello? Oh, I just I love everything right now. What is the problem here? Like hell, like, huh? Now I just can't. Oh. Well, now, why is there like 40 different versions of Vignon now? In the capture. Motherfucker. What? I'm so confused. And, frankly, rather annoyed. It's like, it's starting, but... Okay, well now, okay. Oh, look at that. Is it studio mode? Look at that. Excellent. Amazing. Awesome. I'm having so much fun. Okay. I'm just opening normal Vignon again. But it's not responding. Hold on, it is now. Man. Oh boy. Oh. Well, there's me again. But with all the same... For some reason. Okay? For some reason. When I run Vignon with the GPU priority... Also, here, let me at least put my... When I run Vignon with GPU priority, it straight up doesn't appear. Likely related to like something like likely that's like, oh, you know, only stuff that gets picked up by your graphics card can actually get like read by it. Okay. I'm currently I don't know why I decided to look it up in the middle of the stream. But if I were to Uh, a 3070 will run me about $550. But honestly, like, I don't know what other change I would make. You know what I mean? Like, I think my CPU is fine. As long as the just quick restart it, probably fine. Probably fine. Like, fully, not a thing I can do. Although, oh my god, that was loud. Holy fuck.
It's the enemy. Hunt you down.
Just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Anyway. Um... Yeah, we who up tranking? Who up tranquilizing their foes? Anyway, let's play the game. Let's just chill. Let's just chill and play the game. You know, performance issues be damned. I tranked myself, got hit my sleep goal. Okay. Okay.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I gotta say though, nothing frustrates me more than performance issues. Come on, man.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Nothing here.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
situation is normal.
Oh my god, the snipes.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Understood. Hold an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
I...
Something over there?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Enemy intruders.
Launch an additional unit to head for the FA connecting bridge ASAP. Don't let the intruder escape.
Oh, hello.
Jack, are you okay?
Absolutely. Aw. Ugh, what are you like? Connected to him or something? Like, use his code name, bro. Come on, you. Uh-oh, everyone, it's happening again! I have no fucking idea where I'm going!
Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Let's go! Let's go! I have no fucking idea what I'm doing! Can I get up on this? No?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I got book. Okay, so we gotta...
What's going on? Respond.
just picked up a nudie mag.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
What? What is this object? What do I do with this?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, good to know. You know, I mean, I don't know exactly what I expected. Triggered the bomb gambit. Yep. You know how it goes. Okay, what? Like... Colonel, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my... There we go.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh, these sleepy dudes. Forget to shake them down. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, necessarily. Oh boy. 9 bullets. In their pockets. Give me your shit. Uh-oh.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
He did not like me shaking him down. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck. Right? Easy as pie. Easy, so easy.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
How do you snap their necks?
Level of security.
I'm holding the button. I'm pressing and holding all the buttons. Hold on. How to neck snap MGS2. Tap the square button. Oh. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Because I'm doing... Tap the square button. Okay. Walk up to an enemy from behind. Weapon. Ah, shit. Go to sleep. Walk up to an enemy from behind. What? Walk up to an enemy from behind, form behind without a weapon, and press the square button without pressing any direction. Then tap the square button to snap the enemy's neck, or hold the square button to drag them.
Why are you late with your status report?
What?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F.
That's while they're Oh.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, okay, why can't I fucking do that while they're asleep? This should be easier. Man. Man. Okay. Well, now I really don't know what to do. I guess we're gonna try going the other way. 'Cause there's a whole other way that we could have gone, I guess. Sorta. Oh. Okay. No UAV is gonna see me. No. Me when I fail to walk into a door. Anyway.
Who is that? It's the enemy. And me there.
Okay, get the SOCOM first. Get the SOCOM. Give me it. Okay, we're back here now.
Over there. Over there.
Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, we didn't go over here. Let's try going to Strat B. Let's see what's going on over on the B side of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
You know, we took a bit of an oopsie there. You know, I plead oopsie daisies.
Raiden, watch out.
Don't forget the grip gauge. Interesting turn. Oh, use the hanging mode. Use the fucking trank gun. Lol. Okay. Oh wow. A lot of blood there. And here's those performance issues, love. We love slowed down cutscenes because, you know, real hardware is always super reliable. Just mag dumping the ceiling. Wait, holy shit.
Oh no! No!
Is that him? Is that our boy? Is that our boy? The greatest representation for bisexuals there's ever been? Oh yeah, look, listen to that cutscene's music slow down. For no fucking reason.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Like if I could just have Vignon take a bit less. I wonder. Do we forsake hand tracking? Wonder if that'll do anything.
What are you?
That has done nothing. Okay, great.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
I could, I just don't want to.
Where is he?
Whoa, I wonder who this is. But what happened to, like, the weapon bio-identification thing?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Whoa, Iroquois Pliskin, played by David Hayter.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Oh, that's so
How
interesting.
did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Definitely not Snake.
That suit. Are you Fox?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Oh, yeah.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking missions 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Why'd he sound like that?
What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
A
I'm
little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Okay. So... Okay, here's what's up.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
It looks like I could theoretically have the GPU priority version of Vignon set up as well.
Give me a few minutes.
But
Must
I have
lost a few
to
more pints than I thought.
do a little bit more actual setup. Like I don't think my tracking is set up there.
That blood-sucking freak.
So darn.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell?
Okay.
Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Oh, hee hee.
Take this too.
Why, thank you.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Okay.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Okay, lovely.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's not really fixed, it's just kind of different. I think this cutscene is just like less... Definitely gonna restart my computer with this stream and the next one. Yeah, I don't know what's different about it. It's just not... It's slowing down as much now, which is good. So I guess we'll call it fixed. I just didn't really change anything. Right, let's check Task Manager. Like, everything's the same. So, oh well, whatever. That's just how it goes, I guess. There's a chance you have a memory leak or something to the reset. Yeah, maybe.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
How many
Don't you need to
fucking
save the
times?
mission data?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure, let's save. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna computer reset
Jack, do you
before
remember
next
what
stream.
day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped this. Fuck. Mercenary? I need as much damage as possible. Everything we have on him after the Shadow Moses is dead now, isn't he? Should be a burial record somewhere, too. We request household security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into classified material. Contact as soon as I find out. Okay, so the question is, do I believe that that's a Solid Snake, right? Like, do I believe that Solid Snake is dead? That is the question. And in some ways, and I'm not trying to, like, metagame. I was the adventures of Raiden fumbling around on the big shell. Well, I got lost once. But it's okay, because I found my way. I just tried out a different direction. We just saw... not Snake. Crazy that they got this place put up within 2 years. Hey, yo! They pulled out the saxophones. That means it's a woman. And the other obvious reasons, but still.
What the hell is that?
The fuck?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Fucking maybe. Wait, he can't be out in the sunlight. He's a vampire.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Hmm. Is there a thing that she's just, like, obscenely lucky?
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
damn.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
He's a big fan of... She'd shoot me. That fit goes insane, actually. Love that fit. That goes nuts.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Okay.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you, Rose. And I won't let
I gotta
you
be honest with you.
dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Rose annoys me. Raiden also annoys me a little bit. But, like, I get what his whole thing is. Two very different reactions. Rose is doing her best, and Rose is a loser. Not the good kind, like Raiden. Alright. On our way to Strut C. Ooh, here. There wasn't any point taught about the supernatural. Okay, I think most people weren't. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, I guess, like... Well, I mean, the existence of, like, telekinesis and stuff isn't inherently, like, common knowledge, I suppose, but... Huh. No, that is, Hello, sir.
Freeze!
This thing shows in his approach to the mission.
Shoot.
Yeah, definitely.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Hello, not
Lecturer
Snake.
at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Oh, tough.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Look at that stance. Look at that fruity fucking stance that Raiden's in. He's a...
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He
That's on
built
the
an
nose.
atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Jesus.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Alright, let's get the cutscene gear on.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everyone
Everything in
grab a
this structure is
snack.
computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the
Is that my
security.
boy
measures.
Otacon?
I never heard anything about that.
No.
He had official orders with him.
Maybe. Perhaps.
We'll
It
leave
could
that
be.
for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
God, I love games that are movies.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb
You
disposal.
already said this.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
Colonel
You
repeats a
haven't
lot
had
of
bomb
stuff.
disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You
So
know
I'm
that.
gonna level with everyone.
Are the results in yet?
I know, like, what the
There's no
twist
need to
is
think
about the
this so
Colonel.
much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
I ain't gonna say anything else, but I am noticing some stuff that I think
It's live. You can see
foreshadows that twist that I
They
do
squeeze
know
this on the
about
sucker and there we
effectively.
go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the
Well, I know where one of
bombs?
the bombs is.
Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
Lovely.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Okay. Oops.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Okay.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I...
Yeah, this game really is like 90% cutscene, isn't it?
The
Holy
right stuff,
fuck.
you know. There's something...
About like 15 minutes of gameplay in this.
Like that.
Good thing I've been
Even
getting
in
lost
India,
so I can
special
get my, you know, get my
I remember
gameplay
somebody
time out of
called
it.
him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
Okay.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
5-minute break,
Just
motherfucker.
activate
We're
the
not
sensors and
playing
see.
anything.
Okay.
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets
I
knocked
literally
off
don't
long
have the
spot.
controller in my hands.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
There's like
6
one
on
each.
shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Okay.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Okay, not Snake.
Take this.
Oh, level 1 keycard.
What's
Thanks.
this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Awesome.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels.
Oh
of
my
doors.
god.
The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance
Fuck
level
me,
1.
dude.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Okay.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
How the fuck, Raiden, how the fuck do you not know that?
And give orders with
Oh
those
my
headphones.
god.
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
It's just like the every soldier.
Terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Okay.
Good luck, kid.
Holy shit, there's so much cutscene.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay. Thanks. See you later, guy. Oh, and look at that. The 5-minute break was 5 minutes ago, so that means we could play. Wow, okay. Okay, so we're looking for 6 bomb. We want 6 bomb. Right, that's what we're scrounging for here. You interact with the toilet? No, just the door? Okay. It's saying it should be like right here. The question is where? Well, here, don't backseat me. Appreciate it. I appreciate the advice, but... as much as I, you know, think I'm an idiot sometimes for not getting certain things. Rather... Is that it? Right? That's what we're looking for, right? There we go.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
no, I know I've seen a few.
Means that they wouldn't be the best
I
places
even
to
shot
choose
one,
if you
like
wanted
an
to
idiot.
destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright, banging. It's fun to shoot those, so I just came in here to do that. I know there's nothing in here. Alright, alright. Got bombs to get. So we found the one... So, okay, looks like there's about one each per place. Because... Not Snake went to the other shell. So I'm gonna go to... we gotta find our way around. So let's go to C. Whatever. Oh. Okay, go to chaff grenade. Yeah, be like one... Yeah, it looks like that, according to the map. It'll be about one per building, yep. There should be one in here. Maybe not necessarily in this exact room, but... I imagine it might. I mean, it is... Mother... Fucker.
I need help. Secure the transformer room.
Mm-hmm. Bro! Or Vamp, whatever his name is. What? But Vamp doesn't wear a thing. Yeah, he did have me fucking matrixed. Give me back my fucking radar, dude. Okay. Look at that health bar. We gotta hunker down for a second. look at our Raiden sits. Look at how he kneels. Look at that. He's like squatting. As opposed to like Snake's kneel. He's L from Death Note. Oh, he does look like L, doesn't he? He does that. Alright, there's a bomb in here. And of course now we can't fucking see it on the radar because the radar is being so dumb. I don't know why it's like, no radar for you right Near is L's counterpart. The off-brand version of him from the half of Death Note that sucks ass. Don't tell Buffy I said that. Actually, I've told Buffy that I say that. Death Note is only good for like the first half. After L gets removed from the equation, Death Note blows. Like, it's just uninteresting. Both of the people they bring in as like L's other halves or whatever. For the Kira case, I don't like either of them. They have absolutely none of like the poetic relevance that L did. And therefore, I could not begin to care less about them. Like, I will say, up and down, that Death Note is really good for like the first most of it. Like episode 5 of Death Note is really, really good. Like there's like he's trying to figure out like a covert way to like kill this woman who like has information on him, and it's like one of like the first moments where he has to like kill someone innocent in order to like maintain his cover. And I think it's like a really good episode. I think Mello should have been the replacement, not N. I think they should have ended the fucking show, but whatever. Also, Iris, wild take, gotta say. Kind of just wrong take, but I don't really feel like getting into that. I think there's a lot about Death Note that is just, like, widely considered conventionally good. Like, if you just don't like Kira, that's one thing. I love when they fucking get rid of the radar for some reason. Oh, it's my favorite. Is it because there's enemies here? That, like, aren't completely incapacitated? Like, is that the problem? Oh, duh. Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I don't really know what the deal is with the radar, though. Radar is very peculiar, very fickle. Hmm. Hmm. Looking for bombs. looking for bombs. Maybe I'm bad at looking for bombs, but that's okay. I think one of the dudes just woke up. Middle school F.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Hold on.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I gotta say, I'd like a reason why I can't use the radar properly.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I wonder if it has to do with the nodes. Okay, I wonder if I... Okay, I wonder if I turn on the other radar mode, or whatever, in options here. Like, what about that? Radar appears in intrusion view. Oh my god. Okay, it's just an actual in-game reason. You have to go into that options menu to change that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hmm. I think I'm close to it. Right? Like... am I? The red blip is, those are enemies. Hmm. Oh, why does everything have to be this weird shade of green? Is it in there? Kinda makes sense. Um... You think you see it. Hmm.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh. Well, there we go. That's...
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Okay, that shit really is impossible to see, huh? I mean, I sure hope they don't wake up while I'm in here. That would suck.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Just in case, I'm just gonna hit him again. Oh, I wish I had SOCOM bullets. If I did, I would just, like, put them down so that they don't wake up anymore. I wouldn't have to worry. My wish was granted! Chance is gonna come in here like maniac behavior. Oh, maniac behavior, Pinch. Oh, that's so crazy of you. Oh, that's so wild. Well, there we go. It's not maniac behavior. Oh my god. You fucking... You fuckers. Oh, that's so crazy, Pinch. What the hell? Getting rid of a problem permanently? Those guys have, like, lives, you know. What? Looking at boobs in locker? That's what every fucking default soldier character in this fucking game is into. They had a family. Okay. And they got one less mouth to feed now. So you know what? Really, I'm doing them a favor. They were all brothers. Yeah. We're cleaning up. Okay, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Hmm. Okay, you guys are saying, like, that you can see it. Or something. Close the door. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Alright, well that worked. Anyway, moving on. Maybe I should actually listen to the sensor. You know, like, actually use the tool.
Who's that? There's somebody there.
Bitch, I hate you. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Whoops. Okay. Okay, there is a bomb here. I think Actually, I don't know where it is. Do I have the... Let me get the sensor going. Just so I can see where it is when I'm... Snake, I mean Pilskin. There's so much about Raiden. You think I can shoot that out? I mean, it worked. Like, yeah. Yeah, that worked, but no. There's the bomb.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Yes, I know. I saw the bomb. I just said there's the bomb, dude. Let's see, though. I punch Raccoon. Hello. Hello, Konami. Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. I've been having some... Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game that is a large maze with multiple cutscenes in it moment. A few moments like that, but I've been having fun. Let's figure this out. Okay, hold on. We're about to go full brain mode on this. So we're in a maze. I know, like, I've seen the bomb, right? I've seen the bomb. I know where it is. Mostly. I'm actually just gonna... I know you're all gonna get on me about this, but, like... I'm gonna get rid of him. Because I don't want to wake up. I don't want him to wake up in the middle of me being in the fucking maze. I have to deal with that. Killing is okay-ish. It's a fucking war! I really only judge from 3 on. Okay. I will still do it. The last one you can really get away with it. Oh. That's why you're the best, Snake. That's why you're the best, boss. There's some downsides to murder in later game. Yeah, I know that. Especially when they're child soldiers in 5. Probably shouldn't do that. It's, generally speaking, not a good thing. But I can't get under these. So this is a dead end. Did I get the box? I did get the box. Nice. I love the box. Hello.
No one's gonna leave a bomb in a place that...
Nice. Can't be reached simply by walking. Yeah. Yep. Okay, no, I have that. Can I get up there? Over there? No? Okay. Anything with that? No? Okay, hold on. Let's see what, like, feasibly... how you could get in. Let's try to get, like, a bird's eye of it. That's what I want to do right now. Let's try to get, like... Hold on. Okay. I get the feeling like the box is supposed to be here to, like, incentivize you to kind of try to go to right here. Which would have you see it. But, alas, you can't get... You haven't even seen this one yet? I have. I know where it is. It's like right to my right. Like in the little box to my right. The question is just how to get there. Here. The bomb is right Like I'm looking at it practically. See it? It's glowing. It's like right under the health bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's the blinking green thing. But how do we get to it? Right, that's what's up. Doesn't look like there's any like way to go through here. There's something I'm missing? Like... Or am I supposed to be able to, like, long shot it? Because it can work from, like, quote-unquote, several meters away. As long as you have, like, line of sight on it. So I think I just need to find a spot where I can... Hello, Pazuzu. Or if you can... Yeah, right? Like, that kind of seems like the idea here. If I can just find... I don't know, though. It kinda seems... You can't do it from right here, right? It conveniently covers it up. Is there a way to get in from the top? Okay. I wonder. And it's done. Okay, hold on. Do I have to do it from behind? That doesn't seem to be working. Kind of fall asleep and like give up because he's waiting on the moment he's supposed to show up. Probably not. I don't think this is like the old dude's name, or his name was the Fear or whatever. The end. That's right. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. No, I see the guy up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Doesn't really look like there's a way. Like... Okay, first off, hold the fuck up. Alright? I'll tell you what's frustrating about this game. Raiden can do this, but he can't pull himself up over this for the sake of the mission? Okay. Alright, Raiden. Okay. Fine. Sure thing, guy. No, yeah. Okay. Of course. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Personally. How the fuck are you supposed to get in there? Like, because you can't shoot it from here. You can't shoot it from behind. You kind of have to get in there. Maybe... Hmm. Oh my god.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
You hop up on the sides of the room.
All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
You hop up on the sides of the room there. I don't think so. Also, the fact that that stupid bastard managed to get one off. Get off the little distress call or whatever. Cringe. Cringe. Not possible. OIP gang. Keep well. I'm gonna sanitize my hands while I'm waiting.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this? That's not what I wanted. Thank God no one heard that. Whoops. Okay, can't get up on there. Like, at this point, I'm just kind of confused. Like, what is the solution here? Right? Trying to get that angle. Yeah, right. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? This part too is that like this is doing one thing that annoys me in puzzle games, where the main character is established to be able to like be able to do X, Y, or Z. Or like leap over things, climb some things. Like I feel like it's within our boy's skill set here to climb over shoulder length pipes. But no, I guess it isn't. Like, I think he's just a fucking idiot. Like, I'm not the dumbass here, Raiden is, for not thinking of the fucking simplest conceivable solution to the problem at hand here. No, we can only go underneath the pipes. Like, why is Raiden dumb? You know that? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna post on the fucking like Metal Gear Solid 2 subreddit or whatever, with like the Batman Arkham subreddit thing that they got going on. Why didn't Raiden just leap over the pipes here? Is he stupid? Yeah, you can't climb these, I don't think. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I'm looking at video. I'm looking at a video. Are you fucking serious? You're fucking with me. What? Oh. Okay, well the bat we can't. Bitch. What? Great find, bro. Now what? Brother, what? How the fuck did this guy do that? Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. You need to see this video I just watched, okay? He goes up right behind it, right? And from a fucking mile away, it feels like, he snipes that shit with the coolant. From like 10,000 meters. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, hold on, I can get underneath this pipe. Maybe I should have tried the other pipe a little bit sooner, but still. How the fuck did that guy do that? He did that shit.
This is Raiden. The C4
No, that's
found
fine.
in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay. Well, now we can leave this place, so... You know, neat with the... Oh god, wait, the guy called me right there, too. Now that, the guy called me right there, and he was like, hey, probably not somewhere you can just walk to. That's annoying. Oh, because it's like, that's like reasonably well telegraphed, actually. I can't even blame it. This fucking asshole has like the greatest reflexes in the world.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Oh ho ho. He did not see me. I will say, Metal Gear is subject to one of the things that does bother me about stealth games sometimes, is that stealth is a extension of your patience. Like, the reason I'm both not good at stealth games and why I'm also not always favorable to stealth games is because of how a lot of the time... Right, stealth is just an extension of how much... That hit him in the fucking head, right? Like, we can agree on that. Anyway, we're gonna go over to this next one now. Yeah, it's just one of those things about stealth games. And, you know, Metal Gear is a very, very important stealth series, so, like, I guess, you know, it makes sense that they'd have that kind of thing. It doesn't necessarily make it go down easier, especially when like you something sees you for like a quarter of a second, and you have to hide for 2 minutes to get back to doing the progress that you were doing before. But like, so really, what's interesting is that it just kind of has the same sort of knowledge barrier as something like Castlevania or Metroid or whatnot, right? Like, it's just a knowledge barrier, really. Because when I was running through this earlier, right? Or not this, but when I was running through the earlier sections of the game again, I was running through the snake section of the game again. I was having a blast because I knew everything, right? It was really easy because I knew what to expect, I knew what to do. So I think that's kind of the difference there. Which is kind of cool. But, you know, the more that you know, the more you're, like, briefed on, as it were. Like, the better that you'll be for the future. Just kill me.
Requesting backup unit.
Just kill me, thanks. I think my radar went to the different mode again.
Jack! Jack!
So we're gonna try to get to that node.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Just kill me, again. Aquabish, see, I think if you're following. Welcome. Oy vey, okay.
Raiden, what's going on?
Raiden.
Raiden! Raiden!
Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Okay.
Who is that? Oh, it's the enemy.
Why are the cops here? Oh, I'm a career criminal.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
An art thief, you know.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Fun to keep you on your toes, you know. Uh-oh.
The situation.
You did it, not me. Oh.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Good point.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Look, that I'm not going back to prison. Honestly, reasonable.
I hit it.
Understood. On an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Man, this is kind of funny, honestly. Look at all these guys. Oh god, the game is lagging because there's too many guys. These bumbling SEAL team members. Well, no, these are good. These are terrorists.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Be very quiet. Oh no. You know, it was, you know, for the bit. For the bit.
Is something wrong?
That was funny.
Raiden!
For the bit, that was funny. I'll die for that. That's funny. Right. Yeah, the bit. You know, the bit. Alright, wait. We're gonna wait right here. Another guy's gonna see the body. Eventually. Never in all your years seen someone full mag dump? Really? I mean, it's effective though. Like, full send? Mag dumping works. Like, pretty well. Oh my god. These shits. Oh. Wait, I don't want to go here. I don't want to go to E yet. No! Raiden, you motherfucker. This is not where we're trying to go. There's a bomb! You are leaving a bomb behind! What? Okay, there's a guy walking? Okay, great. When it comes to having to kill in these games. I mean, I do too. I'd prefer to save the ammo, but... You know, when you got a mag dump, you got a mag dump. Your back's against the wall, you know? If putting 30 bullets in the guy is what's gonna remove him from the situation, then, you know, that... Hey. That's just how it goes. Yay. Bomb. Bomb dealt with. Awesome. I'm gonna really quickly find...
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh my god,
I'm kind of
Rose.
busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
do remember.
Oh my god.
It was right after I
Don't
transferred to
entertain
New York.
this.
There are all these tourists
Fucking
around
hell,
you in
Raiden.
front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And
Wow,
for nothing.
romance blooming
Since
on the
museum
battlefield.
was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful.
God
I could
damn.
look down on the Chrysler
Shut the
building from
fuck up, God, you
120 stories
smacked
above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't
This music's
care
kind of
anymore
this is
who
kind of
was
sweet
right.
though.
And that was our first date.
Wow,
We
how
watched
nice.
King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
Philip,
Didn't sleep till morning.
number. Thank you for
If it
joining the
weren't for that
pockets. Welcome.
coincidence, we wouldn't
Thank you
be
for
together.
following.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Okay, bye-bye, Rose. That was a fun conversation that we just had. I need to find a node right now. Here's one. What? Oh, weird. Okay, I still have it on type 1. Type 1, but it's like weirdly... What? No, a node. Like this. Computer. A nerd, like Raiden is. Oh, okay. You know, it's kind of funny. What is funny and will not stop being funny to me? Raiden will be like all sweet, and then I remember what he is in Revengeance. You know? Like, he's fucking cutting people in twain. Not upset donating plasma blood play. Ah, I see. Hopefully you're feeling alright. Make sure to get some like Gatorade and electrolytes in you, so you're not feeling even worse. I know some folks that do plasma. I go through a lot before her. No, I figured, but like, I like how they're like nothing was wrong, and there's a guy passed the fuck out on the floor. Like I think that is something wrong. Like I think I would be willing to say that something is wrong in the situation. Actually,
Nothing here.
like why would there be 3 dudes passed out on the floor with trank darts in them, dude? Like please use 2 and like I mean like don't use 2 and 2 because it benefits me, but like come on, man. With fruit, okay, it's nice. They needed a nap.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Well, that's okay.
Raiden!
3 overworked soldiers gotta rest whenever they can. It's just like, this is normal. They are passed the fuck out on the ground. Got a mine detector though, that's nice. Died on the stairs. Alright, let's actually go to the next spot now. Comrade, it is break time. Get the darts. Okay. Do I have rations? I do. Nice. I should probably be looting these guys a little bit more, a little bit more diligently to like get rations and bullets and stuff, but I'm not. For whatever reason. What's up?
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Lovely.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Oh, it's...
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
You know...
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter?
Ah,
if
shit,
I
you know that
call
reference.
Deep Throat.
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He
Man.
called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility
Yeah, that guy's
of it being
dead.
true is none.
Yeah, Gray Fox
Gray
is
Fox
dead.
was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I mean, fuck am I gonna do? Not use the mine detector? I just got it. May as well. Okay, but like... So, okay, I've detected it, but how the f... How am I supposed to get around it? If I use coolant? No? Okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, wow. Well.
Raiden!
Oh my god, that is... Oh my... Hold on. Hold on. I need to see that again. Oh, ow. Fuck. Hold on, I need to see that again. I need to see that again.
Raiden!
Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a golden. Oh. That is funny. Okay. There's a guy who's gonna be like right up there. Maybe we can long shot that? Let's try. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hell yeah, baby. Center mass. Okay. Just very carefully. Carefully. Maneuver. Around them. Ow. Fine. Anyway. We only hit one. We only hit one. And that's better than hitting more than one. Let's make sure there's a... I have so many different types of boxes. Second. Hands working. What do you mean get M4 first? Oh wait, I don't have... I have the M4, I have the M9. That's right. I gotta stop naming guns so similar to one another, honestly. The posture check. Stretch out the hands a little. I don't know why my radar isn't showing up. Doesn't make any sense to me.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Right on this way, I guess. Bonk. What? Where the fuck even are you? Oy vey. Sediment pool. Did I pass a bomb? I fully did. I fully passed one. Alright. Back to the parcel room. Because there should be a bomb in here that we have to defuse. Maybe it's on the second floor. We got a cutscene. That's how you know that we're on the right track.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Oh, let's go.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Oh, she's not dead?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference.
Hold on, she was
I've never
knocked the
seen
fuck
steel
out,
like
and
that
she
ever.
managed to survive the Metal Gear incident? Snake absolutely survived.
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Why would you do that?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
That is,
Of course
no.
not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Man, she just fucking flipped over that shit. Not a care in the world. Yeah, call up Snake. Not Snake. I mean,
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. Love how Raiden did not inform Snake of the trap that he just heard about being set up. Kind of a dick move there, Raiden, not gonna lie. I'll let your boy know about that. Stop walking. Now just to wait for them to fall asleep. Lovely. Alright, banging. I've been enjoying this MGS2 experience. I've been liking it. I like this game. I like this game quite a bit. It does a lot of good stuff. It does a lot of stuff that I like. It does a few things that I'm like, bruh, really? Okay.
Enemy sighted.
What's going on?
Respond! Oh my god.
Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Uh-oh, I'm bleeding. I gotta not bleed anymore. Do I have bandages? No. Best I can do right now is just hide for a minute.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It's okay, he's just got narcolepsy. He's fine. Where? Oh, where is the bomb? You think it's on the plane? Like... underneath the plane. I see it. And strap it to the plane, but I'm a known saboteur. Pull that bad boy off.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
But that's
No,
annoying.
they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
It was like...
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right,
Yeah.
except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
Damn.
For my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
That's like
I know. I'm a coward.
a little bit.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete.
Good for you, bro.
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
Still a fucking
Pete,
bitch for
I've
that, but
taken care
like
of
still.
guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alright, cool. Alright, banging. On to the last strut. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, a claymore. I don't know why I'm picking him up again. Alright, we're back into the parcel room now, so we have to go down a floor. And then... Alright. Now just sneak through here as quickly as possible to the DE connecting bridge. Through the DE connecting bridge. Now, here's the thing though. There's a guy up there, we have to make sure he stays asleep. Oh, wait, I already did. That's the guy with the claymore. Oh, I'm so smart. I am so smart. Literally stealth espionage specialists right now. Alright, to the sediment pool. Whatever the fuck that means. Maybe I should have looked for guards a little sooner than I did.
Nothing here.
Master Thief can sneak? I know, right? On. Ooh, rations. Lovely. So many weapons to get ammo for. Sure. I wonder, can I like drop between levels? If I had Raiden drop, could I drop to like right there? Like, what if I... Hey, worth a shot, right? You know, Raiden...
Jack! Jack!
You know, Raiden, you should really be better at your job. You know, man? Like, I'm just kind of confused for you at this point.
Nothing here.
Alright, that's all three. Oh, there's stairs. Oh my god. I'm so fucking... I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly. I'm like an appropriate amount of silly. Listen, my way was gonna be cooler, so... You know, who really wins? What do you want?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push...
Okay, that's cool.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
The bomb.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Great.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course.
Awesome.
I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons,
Ah.
the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright, lovely. Okay, so we have to go to... Uh-oh.
It was nothing. All clear.
This one.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
We're chilling. Nice.
It was nothing. All clear.
Box mode. Box mode. This is very nerve-wracking.
Nothing here. There's somebody there.
No. This just a box. See? Nothing. Oh no.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Ow.
Over
Evasive maneuvers. No! Wait, I can't get through this door, fuck! No! It's okay, we were in an ad, no one saw that.
Raiden!
Oops. Oops. I need to now check if the bomb got done. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay.
Nothing here.
You have to be like really fast.
What's that?
Beautiful. Okay, go. Gotta get sprinting now. Okay, so yeah, I had to... Awesome. Now we have to find a way out. Nice. Alright. Look at that. That's a camera. I don't feel like dealing with it, so we're just gonna chaff grenade.
There's somebody there.
Let's sit here to regain our life so we're not bleeding anymore. Great. Okay, cool. Back to strut C now.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
Okay.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up.
Uh-oh.
It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay, so we have to go to C, from C to A. Alright. This is a cool idea for a section. I like this. Oh, and we have to do the sensor part. Oh, fuck. Okay. The AB connecting bridge now, so it's in strut A. That guy can be awake, I don't care. Our interest is speed now, baby. This fucking asshole for like the 90th time.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, cool. So I need to get to the quote-unquote bottom of A. Whatever that means.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost security.
Bottom of strut A, huh? Where, oh where would that be? Oh, the elevator. That's right.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay. The roof of strut A. Excuse me. Pardon me.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's her.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the roof of strut A have ceased.
All right.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Aw. Believe in yourself, Raiden. Oops. Oops. He is dead and gone. Fuck is the bomb? Check. Um... Off! Oh no. Uh-oh. Folks, I don't know where the bomb is. You might be in a little bit of trouble. A bit of trouble. Just a twinge. The real bomb is the friends we belong.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic. Stroke the water and move forward by...
Okay, that's great.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Would it make sense for it to be in the water? Right? Like, that makes sense, right? Oh, fuck. We have to go all the... Oh my god, okay. That really wouldn't make sense, would it? Hmm. Alright, fun. Super cool, good, and also fun. Let's go. Let's go. Thank fuck. I finally managed to hit that guy efficiently. Alright, I don't need to go to connecting bridge. What am I doing? Wasting time. Ah, okay. Alright. Raiden just has so many little tasks to do in this game. Get up. Right, there we go. Now we are reaching the bottom level with way fucking more time. Way more time. Where is it? I'm apparently like uber close to it. Actually, wait. Go up! Go up! Oh. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay. Forgot that's what we were here for. Full on. Completely forgot that's what we were for. So many wacky hijinks occurred, you know, you can't blame me.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it.
Uh-oh.
One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in
My
danger.
butt.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Honestly, yeah, he's kind of...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Oh, hello. Kinda pushes my hair back a little bit. Hi. Vuges.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
So she presumably thinks
My
that...
name's Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay, that's pretty obvious, okay. Whoa. The game cannot fucking handle this.
You can't understand my pain.
Seems that she doesn't need her sight.
Sorry.
So I can't damage her.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
Kazuhiro 03, thank
He's
you for
killed
following.
off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
Hello.
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
What?
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Okay, we have to
What
think
about
fast.
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Okay, so that's just like a survival game.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all
A
mine.
little BM.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Damn. Is that... Are you gonna get the remaster collection later this year? Probably not. Because by then I'll probably have played all 3 games in it. And like have a means to play each of them. If there's like, I mean, honestly, maybe for like the more accessible versions of like the original Metal Gear stuff, I might do that. But like for these games, for at least like 1, 2, 3 in terms of solid, probably not.
No.
I am interested in Metal Gear Delta though,
That death was meant
or Metal
for
Gear
me.
Solid Delta.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
It is nice to see Konami do literally anything with the series
How
though.
long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Oh wait. Wait, is she Vulcan Raven's kid? And then the curse that Vulcan Raven set on Solid Snake is like very literal?
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
No way. That's it? Is that it? Dope as fuck if so, I gotta say. I'm getting close, but not quite. Okay. Well, I guess, like, then it would be like... So, you know, clearly she's the victim in this case. So then it would be like...
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh, win?
I died once already.
The fake out.
I can't die twice.
They have 2 by to die. He's called that because he's a vampire? No. It's called that because he's bisexual. Alright, huge. So where do we need to go? The heliport, right? We gotta go. Of fucking course. Get up, right? Being bisexual to a girl. Yeah, I would know. I want the SOCOM. Mother. We just have to run. We just have to go. I forget which one we're going to. I think it's the one with the boxes, right? You know, he knew it was good for him. He knew it was good for him. He just didn't even fight. Or didn't even choose to look at me. Good for him. You know, good for him. He knows... Fuck.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
We're fine. We're fine. We are A-okay. That's a bomb. Good. I need chaff. Okay, we took a bit of a bet there, but it worked. It paid off. Okay, we got a problem here. I have like no health. Come on, man. Fuck me. Okay.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Try not to get seen 1,000 times this time, maybe? How'd you get into Metal Gear Solid? For me, it was from my dad. That's neat. I... pretty much... Fuck me. I got... So this is actually my first playthrough of, like, the series. Like, I played Metal Gear 1, like, 2 weeks ago now. And I'm playing Metal Gear 2 now. Metal Gear Solid 2, rather. I played Revengeance. I got really kind of like, I got caught up with, like, you know, like the whole, like, moment of it, right? And I'd done that, but then eventually I was like, you know, I think, you know, finally playing Metal Gear Solid would be cool. For me, it was kind of, like, the notion that, like, it's a important and influential game at first kind of drew me in, and also because it was a stealth game, and I was trying to, like, play more stealth games lately. But then I, like, really, really liked the first one for a lot of reasons, and now I'm on a bit of a kick for Metal Gear at the moment. Konami games in general. I just played Silent Hill as well, but okay. Yeah. Like, I'd kind of been... I'd always been sort of, like, exposed to it vaguely, right? But, never quite so directly. So now, you know, actually getting to play the games and see everything firsthand is really cool. Fuck me. You have to get to the roof. Thankfully, there's a ton of cover in this room. How do I get to the roof? I think this farm is a little too expensive holding until some years ago. Glad I did. Okay, so there's more guys in this room now. Or at least there will be more guys if I hit a claymore.
Raiden! Raiden!
Wait. The only thing I know about MGS4 is that it has one of the longest cutscenes in gaming, and that there's also, like, a microwave hallway. That is all I know about, and that Solid Snake is in it. Or a snake is in it. And not, like, Big Boss, specifically. Like, that is what I know. I don't know anything else. 1 hour and 7-minute-ish final cut. That is a film. That is a film. That is a watch party. That is a, I'm gonna get my friends and call and we're gonna talk about the final cutscene. As it goes on for an hour! Please. No, I don't doubt it's good. I just think it's funny that it's a fucking hour long. Like, I've been making the bit the entire time. Yeah, Kojima just wants to make movies. But, like... Am I wrong? No. All the cutscenes are long. I have a specific cutscene toggle now. Specifically because I've been playing this series. Okay, wait. Huge. Hold still. Okay. We're on the E to F connecting bridge. There's the mine detector. Oh, okay. And we go that way. There. Perfect. So you've only played, and you're playing 2 right now. I have not played 3, 4, 5, or Peace Walker. I will probably play them in order. So 3, 4, Peace Walker 5.
Who's there?
All games have the longest total cutscene time to game in terms of like top 10s and shit. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I have to remember how to get up there. But we have made it undetected so far. That's nice. Oh wait, shit. I forgot this room is... that's a dead end. Where... There it is. All right. Time to go fight a guy. This is an obvious trap, but whatever. Obvious trap is obvious.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Man.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
Is he roller skating?
Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you tell me.
Is he fucking roller skating?
Clock counter.
He's a rollerblading demolitions expert?
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
My jaw
Party's
is
about to
dropped.
start.
He's sipping.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
Walking.
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
Oh, we're hitting that slowdown again. That's annoying.
My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
He's fucking rollerblading around.
Just like boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Okay.
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Okay. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing. Bomber Man is different than I remember. Where the fuck is it?
Hey, where'd you go? Any seconds, and it goes
This is so goofy, I love it. Oh my god. Where the fuck is it?
Where'd you go?
What's running? What does that mean?
Take a little break from the bombs.
Hopefully that does something. I'd like it very much if he skated into one of these. But I think it's more likely that this will work. Oh, he did it! He did it! The fucking idiot! Oh, his head is the only part of his body that's actually, like, damageable, huh? Right. The fuck? How did he... Where'd he put it? Oh. I mean, why does it always kill with you? God forbid I kill the guy who's trying to pollute the... Fuck. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay.
What are you doing there? Hello? 20 seconds left. Are you just gonna walk around?
So far, the only way I've actually been able to damage him has been What if I try to freeze his wheels? Does that work? Is he grinding on that? Oh god. Considering this is an MGS game, freezing his wheels is the most outlandish idea. No, I'm trying to think, like, what would work, right? Like... I like my Claymore's idea. But I'm out of Claymores. Well, that worked.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Okay, it didn't look like that didn't need it. Okay, you can just bum rush him too, I guess. No, I don't think you... Do I have rations? I do. Good. I'm gonna lose at 11. No. Man, why don't more people talk about this boss? He's so silly. Oh, I got him. It's over. People like the bosses with less clothes more. Yeah. Ah, I got him.
My suit.
You just fucking kick the shit out of him.
No. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
Good one-liner, Raiden.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Gotta say,
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
this guy is so silly. This guy is so silly. Okay, okay, it was worth a shot. There it is. Ah. We did it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other
The
terrorists.
bastard chick.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold
poor
for
guy.
a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
Yay.
But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Oh no.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
Blow up the Harrier.
That one's all yours.
Well, no, they moved
The
it.
president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at this dude. Big old guy. Look at this dude. Look at him go. He's wobbling. We're gonna stop defiling this man's body. Leave him in the helipad there. Oh, more cutscenes. Yeah, you picked. I got the dog tag from him. No way.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Okay.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
A lot happening in this game, gotta say.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Oh, that again.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup.
Wait, hold on.
including
Is the
relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
hang on, is the codec fucking telekinetic?
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
I gotta say,
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
it's interesting to me how tonally different Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 are. Like,
the hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall.
They're similar.
In one core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound and the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
oh, okay.
Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Thank you.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan
Jesus.
to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Okay, so just sleep a guy, pick him up, bring in the door.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code.
Unless it were Metal Gear Ray.
Can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Oh, here.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
Okay.
Cover-up. But why?
So the Colonel
For
is
what?
just lying to Raiden at literally every... Yeah, okay, there it is. The Colonel's just lying to Raiden at literally every turn. Which is kind of funny.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh, I actually heard something about this recently. This cell phone was initially supposed to have a version of the main Metal Gear theme as the ringtone, but they decided against that because there were so many other things that beeped, so they just made it the controller vibration.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel. What are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you
Told me
everything.
jack
Is
shit,
that
buddy.
everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
Right.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I kind of like how much attitude Raiden is getting. I like that.
What's up, Jack?
Now we're gonna save. Because we're going on 5 hours now, and it is currently about 5 a.m.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Oh my god.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
But they buried Liquid Snake instead of Solid Snake, so Solid Snake is...
It must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You seem
No.
disappointed.
I guess. I guess
The
I
right
was
arm
kind
was
of hoping
missing,
to
that's
meet
the
legend
arm
in the flesh.
I get
on
you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Revolver.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is...
Hang in there.
Okay, so, yeah. Feasibly, the Pliskin guy could absolutely be Solid Snake. It would make the most sense. Right? There's 3 snakes we know of. There's Liquid, who is notably looks like Revolver Ocelot right now, so he's not an option. There's Venom Snake, or Solidus Snake. But that kind of wouldn't make sense. I'm sure Solidus Snake is... I'm pretty sure there's a degree of allyship between Revolver and Solidus. Or at least that's kind of what's alluded to at this point. And then Solid is presumed dead, but it seems as though they actually buried Liquid Snake's body. That doesn't make sense. Because if it was a body that was recovered from the boat incident, why would they have Liquid's body? Why would Liquid be there? When Snake was there. So, I mean, it's a body with a right arm missing, right? Which is dead ringer for what Liquid's body would be. But problem, that doesn't make sense. That it wouldn't be it makes sense that it would be Liquid. But I guess it doesn't necessarily rule out. I don't know if I don't think I believe that Solid Snake is dead. At this moment in time. In the story. Right? It makes the most sense to me based on what Rose just told me. Solid Snake is Pliskin. And they buried Liquid's body somehow again. Wait, hold on. Shalashaska or Revolver Ocelot could have totally brought the rest of the corpse of Liquid Snake, who looks just like Solid Snake, onto the boat, planted that as a corpse to fake Snake's death in some way. Or to make Snake be assumed dead. Interestingly as well, they say that Solid Snake is the leader of the Patriots. right? The Sons of the Patriots or whatever. Revolver Ocelot mentioned something about the Patriots. So, interesting. Man, I love when a story in a game makes me have this kind of thought process. Makes me happy. It's good writing. It's good for the soul. Alrighty. That. It's probably going to be that for me at the moment. I will guess what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm playing fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 again. I watch the VODs for these games. I'm very invested in the story in the meantime. Yeah, you should watch the first one's VOD. I like that game's story quite a bit. Yeah. Or honestly, you could just watch all the cutscenes. Videos or whatever. But yeah, no, watch my VOD. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a raid going. This is only sucking me in more, you know? This series is just like really, really doing it for me right now. Okay. Does anyone have a raid target? Actually, no, I do. Bonnie. I haven't raided Bonnie in a while. I know at least a few of you are probably already over there as well, but that's a-okay. Thank you very much, everybody, this evening. Thank you very much for tolerating me being not great at the game sometimes. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody new who came in. Welcome in. I hope to see you at another stream. It's lovely to have you all. And without further ado, there's the raid message right there. I've been Pinch. Been delightful. Have a great night. And check your pockets, by the way. Where's the